Game 1 of the NBA Finals. The Rockets proved they had what it takes to be conference champions, winning in 6 games. Now, only one obstacle stands between them and the Larry O'Brien Trophy. It all starts now as they battle against the New York Knicks. The pinnacle of the postseason, the NBA Finals, is here.
Basketball's biggest stage, the NBA Finals. It begins here. And a look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. The perimeter pair will be Thompson next to Durant. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. And it's MP in at the point. And for New York, Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then there's Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. Taking a look at Houston. This is it, their whole season, all their effort, all their energy to get them here, the final.
And I'm sure the feeling in their locker room was different today. That finals atmosphere is unlike anything else. This is what it's all about.
And here are the Knicks. Brunson scanning the floor. And the layup's good off the glass.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with him.
MP gets to Durant. That one falls coming off Burke's feet.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Guys?
And Allie, thanks so much.
Nice setup, the offense running through Brunson.
Smith sets the pick for MP. Pass to Durant. Over Brunson, and KD the bucket on the assist by MP. KD's got 5 points so far. Anunoby outside. Now Bridges. Lets the three fly. A three-pointer is right on target.
4 straight hoop. Ideal start for them.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That's his first foul. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. MP against Towns. Smith the pass to MP. Shot clock at 5. Here's the three. That one's in. His first shot this game. And what a tall task for MP and company to deal with. Dealing with an absolute juggernaut of a team that has gone unbeaten in their path to the finals.
You look at teams that made it to the finals with a perfect record. The 0-1 Lakers and the 2017 Warriors. That's it. That's the list. And that's the level of team we're talking about. MP has his work cut out for him.
KD on the wing. Jacks up a three. Knicks with the rebound. Anunoby outside. Pass to Bridges. Back to Towns. Durant with the steal. Brunson against MP. It's Durant on the wing. It's good. The assist that time from Burke. KD's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Rockets. Towns, a screen on Smith. Brunson the pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. Over Smith. New York, no good that time either.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
And that one is good.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
Brunson outside. They kick out to Anunoby. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Rockets leading by 4. MP outside. Bridges with the steal. Pass to Hart. Now here's Brunson. Hart with a screen on MP. Takes a three. Connects from three-point range. Brunson's got 5.
Brunson, a career 40% three-point shooter. Man, that shot is reliable.
Şengün kicks to MP. Hands it from downtown.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Brunson against Smith. Brunson the pass to Hart. Now here's Bridges. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Bridges knew there was daylight, using his sleight of hand to get the bucket.
Burke with it. Brunson picks him up. Şengün with a wide open look. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Brunson left side over Smith. And Brunson the basket on the assist by Bridges. And that's now 7 points here for Jalen Brunson. Burke the pass to KD. And he makes that one. And 12 points for KD.
Only one miss in his first 6 shots. He's definitely brought his A game.
Towns a screen on KD. Here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And that one, good.
Nice pass by MP.
They're not saving my fucking matchups.
He's showing how unselfish he can be.
Hart outside. Back to Brunson. To the middle. And stolen by Şengün. And Thompson kicks to MP. Pass to Durant. And stolen by Hart. Down low. Here's Towns. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Towns has got his second bucket of the night. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Knicks.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Brandon Clark, he's checked in for the Knicks. Clarkson comes in for Bridges. And then for Houston, Clint Capella, he's checked in for Şengün. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Jabari Smith. And Tari Eason subbed in for Durant. At the Hart, shot clock at 6. Clark sets a screen for Hart. And Clark slams it in.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
The drive by MP. Eason gets a wide open look. A three-pointer off the mark. And here's Clarkson. He brings it up for New York. Towns up top. Pass to Clarkson. A shake. The Rockets pull it in. MP with it. 6 points for him. Thompson outside. Tries to save it. Houston with a new 14. Burke looking over the floor. Second shot opportunity. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That's on Jalen Brunson.
And that's a veteran move from MP, using the pump fake to bait the defense.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. New York trailing. Hart outside. To the inside. Here's Towns. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Some nice passing by New York here. Pass to Brunson. Fires from deep. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
When your mechanics are as strong as Brunson's, there's nothing to think about. Just shoot the ball.
The drive by MP. Lays it up off the glass. Burke's got the game tied up here for Houston.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Brunson getting loose. He's calling his own number to great effect in this one.
MP finds Eason. Capella with a screen on Brunson. Burke can't get it to go.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
1:37 left to play in the first quarter.
Well, MP sensed his opportunity and did not hold back on the drive.
Clarkson outside. Clark with a wide open look. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Clark's got 5.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You've got to be tougher defensively.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Mavericks was tremendous. He ended up with 26 points and hit a bunch of threes. No surprises there. Such an impressive effort. The team relied on him, and he delivered.
Nice work there, Allie. Thank you. In stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
And the shot goes down. 13 points in the game.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Thompson against Brunson. The floater, and that's 2 points on the layup.
The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
Puts it up off the inbound, and so it's the New York Knicks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And we're ready to get back into the action here in game one. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Payton is out there with Gershon Yabusele. Then there's Jordan Clarkson. Then it's Brandon Clark. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. They're the group New York will start the second with.
You know, it's pretty clear. MP is a special, talented player with tremendous upside.
Clarkson finds Clark, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Clark. These players can flat out shoot the rock. The 2K leaderboard shows us the top three-point shooters in the playoffs. Kevin Durant is second.
He is having so much success from beyond the three-point line. Some guys just thrive on this kind of pressure.
KD on the wing. The rebound by Yabusele.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Bridges. He's off on that one. Good defense by MP. Takes the three. It's Clark with the rebound. The Knicks leading by 4. And stolen by MP. MP driving. It's good. Burks got 4 points in the quarter.
And that's how you execute in the open floor. Great job by MP to get to his spot.
Here's Bridges. Pass to Clarkson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's his first trip to the line. Free throw good. Clarkson.
Really a good free throw shooter. You'd like to see Clarkson get to the line even more because of that.
The Knicks making a switch here. Anunoby's checked in. Rockets trail by 4. MP outside. And the foul called on Brandon Clark. That's his first foul. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Poke loose. Stolen by Anunoby.
Hey, it's obvious when you're down, you can't afford to make mistakes, and he's made a few of them tonight.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the stripe.
And Şengün throws it down.
How about the bounce ability of Şengün, getting himself way up there.
Yabusele setting a screen for Bridges. And it's Durant with the rebound. Rockets trail by 4. Smith outside. Back to MP. Durant with a screen on Bridges. Inside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tough 2 from Durant.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Şengün against Yabusele. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Thompson. Kicks it out to MP. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Pass to Bridges. Clark sets a screen for Bridges. Back to Anunoby. Lock at 6. Here's Yabusele. No good on the triple. For Houston, they've gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. MP, good.
They should continue
to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
For 3, Bridges. And that one is off. Good defense by MP. KD on the wing. Smith the pass to Thompson. Inside, MP gets it.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy for the Knicks. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Yabusele, and Miles McBride subbed in for Jordan Clarkson. Anunoby passes to McBride. Here's Clark, covered by Smith. Clark kicks to Towns. Anunoby a screen on Şengün. Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
And no help on that one. Towns, long stride. Get all the way to the rack. Way to go, big fella.
On the wing, MP. Defended by McBride. Şengün with a screen on Anunoby. 5 to shoot. Towns with the steal. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And New York making a change here. Brunson's checked in. Bridges outside. Just 5 on the clock. Clark for 3. Burke grabs the miss. And so it's Burke who brings up the ball for Houston. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. For 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Deflects the pass. Anunoby outside to the paint. Here's Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Leaving no doubt on that one. The explosiveness of Towns, really powerful.
And the Rockets making a change here. Eason's checked in. And the Rockets with possession here. Trailing by 2. MP outside. Inside. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Mikal Bridges cleared for takeoff.
Rockets trail by 4. And here's Burke. He's got 21. Pass to Eason. A 3-ball. Sinks the triple. Eason's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
And slam dunk by Clark.
And this is how you run the pick and roll. I mean, Brunson capping it off with the perfect pass.
MP passes to Smith. MP high post. He's against Clark. Thompson kicks to MP. 4 on the shot clock. Lets it go with the 3. Bridges with the board.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Brunson outside. Pass to Towns. From downtown, and Anunoby gets it to go on the assist by Towns. Now it's a 6-point Knicks lead. Now Şengün, and Şengün throws it down.
Love that play call by MP, finding a way to create for his team.
Clark outside. Back to Brunson. Towns a screen on Thompson. Brunson against Thompson. Releases from 15. Brunson no good. Rockets trail by 4. MP outside. Thompson in the corner. MP against Towns. A 3 from MP. It's good from long range. Burke's got 24.
He had 2 first quarter threes and now just added another.
Brunson the pass to Clark. Clark sets a screen for Bridges. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. On the wing, MP. He's got 24. And here we go, the fast break. Brunson's got it. Misses the three.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench if he keeps shooting it like that. He has been putrid here this quarter.
Burke dishes to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. To the left side wing. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
He's found his game in the second quarter, looking very assertive now.
Outside, Towns. Back to Brunson. Stolen by Thompson. MP outside. Easton, a screen on Towns. MP kicks to Thompson. From outside, off the mark. New York's gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all.
You don't want to let Bridges find what he's looking for on the perimeter. You know, he's got an improving stroke from distance.
Here's Easton. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Easton's got 9 points.
And he's now made 3 three-pointers here in the second, starting to get it going.
Out to Bridges. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
You've got to love the way he's scoring it tonight. Very efficient.
Houston's gotten fond of that three-point shot here in the second quarter. 4 of 9. In the corner, it's Easton. MP outside. Houston needs to get a shot. And another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Bridges with it. Now defended by MP. Count it. 18 points for him.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Out to Smith for the three. Goes back up. Some solid defense from corner.
Big-time effort, denying that one. Playing the game with real force and passion.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. A different look for New York. Josh Hart comes in for Brandon Clark. And Miles McBride subbed in for Jalen Brunson. The Rockets also changing it up. Clint Capella comes in for Şengün. And Dorian Finney-Smith subbed in for Smith.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, it's stacking up threes the way he is. I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
MP outside. Pass to Eason. And stolen by Anunoby. And no good that time. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Knicks lead by 4. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
This is why so many teams are trying to play with pace. The defense just couldn't match up with them in the space. It's
looking at the scenario. Thanks for joining us.
And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
And we've got a report from the sideline. Let's get the scoop on Jalen Brunson. So, Allie, what's the word?
Hi, guys. The head athletic trainer for New York let me know the status. Told me that the issue is a sore back. They're trying to work out the stiffness now. All indications are that he's able to play through it, and while this injury doesn't seem to be a lingering one, it's still something to monitor.
Good information as always, Allie. We thank you.
You know, for better or worse, life brings these kinds of challenges, and they aren't pleasant. We know he's up to it, though. He'll respond and move forward in a positive way.
Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. The perimeter pair will be Thompson next to Durant. And it's Burke in at the point guard position. Bridges finds Brunson. Hart outside. 4 on the clock. A three-pointer, no good.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And the shot is good. MP's got 26 points.
Now, this is what we want from MP. Night after night, an energetic performance on the offensive end.
The kick out to Anunoby. Towns for 3. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got 4 rebounds in this game. KD passes to MP. Pass to Şengün. Smith sets the pick for Burke. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. The lead is 2.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. Kevin Durant, number 1. In the third spot, Jalen Brunson.
And whether it's been attacking off the bounce or pulling up, both these guys have been lighting it up.
Even with that miss, they're shooting 75% coming out of the break. That's a strong start to the half.
Some nice passing by New York here. Bridges, no one around him. Good, and his assist goes to town. 26 points for Mikal Bridges.
Boy, it's something to watch when Bridges finds his flow. His shots just keep coming for him.
Offensive rebound. Şengün, count, and he'll have a chance for a three-point play. It's going to go on Josh Hart, and this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Tell you what, Alperen Şengün is a big with the modern-day game. He scores in bunches inside, but he also can pass it and shoot it from the perimeter, too.
Anunoby kicks to Brunson. To Hart. There's the 3. Rebound by Smith. Houston's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. To the inside. The powerful flush by Durant.
A 3-level scorer, Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
Brunson finds Anunoby. Outside, Towns. Stolen by Thompson. The finish, and Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Bridges inside the three-point line. New York, no good that time either. And a wide open look for MP. And the 3-ball is good. Burke's got the lead up to 6 now for the Rockets.
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch, that's for sure.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. Here's Hart. Pass to Brunson. Over Thompson. And it's Brunson missing.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Out to KD. Stolen by Anunoby. And laid in to finish the break. Anunoby's got 8 points.
Anunoby uses his quickness and athleticism to make himself a force in transition.
On the wing, MP. Defended by Towns. Burke, the pass to Şengün. 5 on the clock. And here's KD for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Hart's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And here's Brunson outside. The Rockets pull it in. Thompson's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
He had a couple of triples in that first half, but since then, he has not been a factor from beyond the arc.
MP passes to Sengun, and it's blocked by Brunson. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Houston.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And also, they took advantage of their quickness, got inside and blew through the open lanes. Great job of attacking the paint.
Houston leading by 3. Work gets to Durant. Now, MP. He has 30. Back to KD. And again, another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
Keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammate.
Towns goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Jabari Smith picks one up. Clark, he's checked in for Anunoby. The Rockets also changing it up. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Smith. And Torrey Eason subbed in for Durant.
Well, one of the ways you mark consistency is looking at a player's efficiency rating, and Cat is generally among the best in the league.
A tight game here in New York. Bridges with it, picked up by Thompson. Thompson against Bridges. From deep, Brunson. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
On the wing, Bridges. He's covered by Thompson. Pass to Clark. Here's Bridges. Fires from way outside. And it's Finney-Smith with the rebound.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Knocks it loose. And so MV will bring it up for the Rockets. A 2-point game. From past the arc. MP nails the triple.
The defense has to understand the scouting report on MP. He can make you pay from deep.
Count it.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
Rockets leading by 3. MP outside. Pass to Eason. They grab their own miss. Out to Thompson. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
The Knicks shooting just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots. Hart outside. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
He's had a hard time finding his shot this quarter.
MP against Brunson. Capella with a screen on Brunson. A 3 from MP. Great positioning on the putback.
Boy, Capella doing a nice job being physical and getting those second chance buckets to go. Coaches love that.
Towns a screen on Thompson. To the middle. Here's Bridges. The shot comes out. Good work defensively by Capella. Here's MP. 33 points for him. Stolen by Brunson. And here we go. The fast break. Brunson's got it. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Ersan Yabusele, he's checked in for New York. Clarkson comes in for Josh Hart. Clark sets a screen for Bridges. And it's Clark with the jam.
A developing part of Bridges' game. Great job facilitating in the pick and roll there.
outside. Screen by Capella. Just 5 to shoot. MP, no good.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
New York moving it around. The game now all time. 8 points for Jordan Clarkson.
You know, Clarkson really working on his range, and defenses better wise up to it.
Capella with a screen on Brunson. Burke dishes to Thompson. Back to MP. Capella with a screen on Clark. The Rockets with another miss. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
And on the screen now is the 2K leaderboard with a rundown of this postseason's assist leaders. MP is number 1. The Knicks shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And that one misses. Gary Payton is checked in for the Knicks. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point.
Not an A-plus trip to the line, but he did get them the lead.
And for Houston, their shooting has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game.
You know, Capella, one of the very best in the league at getting out of the screen and getting to the right spot.
Bridges deciding where to go with it. Pass to Clark. Bridges inside. Covered by MP. That's good from Bridges on the assist by Clark. Clark's got 3 assists in the game. And here's MP for 3. They get the rebound and the dunk by Capella.
Capella's so good at finishing around the rim, showing you right there. Great explosiveness inside.
Clark sets a screen for Clarkson. Yabusele finds Bridges. And again for 3.
And he is scorching hot right now. He could be on his way to setting a franchise postseason record with his shooting.
He's caught fire at the right time for this team. Stepped up big in the postseason for him. Now, here's MP. 33 points for him. Launches from deep. It's not going to go for him. Mikal Bridges has been the guy making things happen for the New York Knicks. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. They've got Clark. Clarkson is out there with Miles McBride. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Towns in at the center. That's the 5 for New York right now. Clark sets a screen for Towns. Back to Clarkson. A shot off that time. Good D by Thompson. Fires the 3, and it's MP with the 3. Burke's got 12 points here in the second half.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
And stolen by Burke. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Shangaroon, and he's good on the 3 ball. Now it's a 6-point Rocket lead.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Clark a screen on Şengün. And that one's good. Towns.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Screen by Şengün. Durant in the corner. No good from outside.
And still looking for his first triple of the second half. He had 3 at halftime.
Towns with it. Now defended by MP. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. A great 4th quarter. Just giving up 2 points.
Great take from Şengün. Excellent. Probing the defense and finding ways to finish.
Pass to Towns. Towns, a screen on KD. And the dunk by Towns.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
KD passes to Smith. 6 to shoot. MP kicks to KD. Misses the three, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. McBride passes to Clarkson. And here's Towns. He's covered by Thompson. McBride drains the three, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. It's going to be on Alperen Şengün. The Knicks making a switch here. Hart's checked in, and it's tied up with that one. Houston's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Out to Thompson. To Burke from outside the arc. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Clarkson with the ball. Picked up by Thompson to take the lead. A shot by Clarkson, no good. Rockets have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Burke, the pass to Şengün. The Rockets with another miss. Knicks have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. And stolen by Thompson. And some nice passing there by Houston. Out to KD. Durant going to work inside.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
He gets that one. Now it's a 4-point Houston lead. The Knicks shooting really well. 54% from the floor. Clarkson dishes to Towns. Hart outside. Towns sets the pick for home. Claps in the tray.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Yeah, they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
MP outside. Down low. Anunoby with it. Started now by Durant. MP outside. Smith sets the pick for MP. Back to Durant. And another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. Pass to Hart. Now McBride. Towns high post. And that is no good. Now shooting 8 for 12 from the floor. Another possession, another assist.
He's now tied for the 3rd most single-game assists in postseason history.
And Greg, to see how he's probed the defense and found his teammates, he has been terrific. His playmaking has been right on. Towns finds McBride. A three. New York, no good that time either. Rockets leading by 5. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Out to Smith. MP against Towns. They get it again. Şengün with the bucket.
Boy, he's been a monster this quarter, carrying the load for sure.
McBride passes to Clarkson. Back to McBride. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. McBride's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Screen by Şengün. Burke with it. Now guarded by Towns. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. A different look for New York. Brandon Clark, he's checked in for Anunoby. Bridges comes in for Clarkson. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Miles McBride. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Tari Eason's checked in for Smith. Hart with a screen on Durant. Brunson kicks to Bridges. Hart the pass to Clark. And it's Clark with the jam.
Hart is a team-first guy. Does a little bit of everything and loves to set up his teammates.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear. And immediately, Anunoby, he's checked in for Brandon Clark. Brunson against MP. KD, a screen on Brunson. Burke kicks to Şengün. And another assist.
Complete mastery of the offense. His playmaking has been special.
Oh, and now he has the third most assists ever in a playoff game. Back to Brunson. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. But it's no good.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team. That's why
And again, another assist.
And his passing continues to be the story. He's got the defense in the palm of his hand.
And Greg, he's now tied for the second most assists in a single game in playoff history. Towns, a screen on MP. It's good, and the Rocket lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Karl Anthony Towns.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
MP fires. Knocks down the three.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
Rockets leading by 8. Burke with it. Durant with a screen on Brunson. And stolen by Anunoby. Now Towns. Off the glass.
Towns can do some exciting stuff on the floor. We're seeing it from him here in this one.
Top Şengün. The 13-footer. Cleared away by Hart. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for the Knicks. Brunson with it. Now defended by Şengün. Outside, Brunson. Right in the heart of the defense. Brunson.
Staying under control and unflappable, Brunson steps up when his team needs him the most.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That is his first foul of the game. Smith checked in for Houston. And here is Burke. Outside, Durant. Durant off a pick from Burke. Durant attacking, just 4 to shoot. For 3, and another assist for him.
And he continues to serve up dimes with pinpoint precision.
Well, his assist total now tied the record for a playoff game. What an amazing individual performance. Now here's Bridges. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. Smith there for the rebound. And for Houston, they're shooting a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. Şengün with a screen on Anunoby. Now Smith takes the 3. Now MP. Şengün with the screen for Burke. Here's Durant. No good from 3. Faint looking very thin now, Greg, with very few ticks of the clock remaining.
They'll need something special to happen, and it needs to happen fast.
MP outside. So we see the Rockets get the win here. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so...
Austin, how's it feel knowing your client MP handed an undefeated team his first L to playoffs?
Oh, is that what happened? No, I'm just playing.
No, it's certainly great for the brand. The ultimate underdog strikes again. What?
So that really all I am to you is a dollar sign?
This is the NBA Final.
We are on the biggest stage in taking a look at Houston. Surprise performance in Game 1, stealing a victory on the road. But now things get real.
Yeah. They're going to have to weather the storm here with this home crowd. Stay positive even when they're on the wrong side of a run or a series of runs. And just trust what got them here.
So the Houston starting five. Durant plays the 4 with Şengün at the 5. Thompson out there with MP. And it's Eason in at the 3 spot. Thompson against Brunson. Towns taking his time here. Back to Brunson. Shoots over Thompson. And it's Brunson missing.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Şengün. And it's in there.
That's about as good of a look as you're going to get. Nice execution.
Pass to Hart. Here's Towns. That one's good for 2.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
Durant with a screen on Brunson. Now Durant. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Durant's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Thompson finds MP. Inside, here's Şengün. Yes, it's good.
Wow, now this is how you want to start your games. Flawless shooting so far.
MP against Bridges. Brunson passes to Towns. Now here's Bridges. Clock at 6. Back to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yes, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. He's got a clear path. Brunson with it. Now guarded by MP. And he comes up with a bucket.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Now MP. Pass to Eason. Back to Burt. Shot clock at 6. Houston working the ball around. Now Durant. Here's the 3. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
The plan coming in is working. They're perfect 5 for 5 from the floor.
Brunson against Thompson. Out to Bridges. Hart with a screen on MP. Lets it fly. From the top of the key, he buries it.
Yeah, picking his spots. Bridges does a great job of letting the game come to him.
Durant, pass to MP. Back to Durant. The deep 3. And Anunoby.
Never told me where the tears gone.
Pulls it down. Knicks trail by 3. Pass to Brunson. Towns outside. Outside Anunoby. Hart from long range. And he can't get that one. Nice D from Durant. Durant with a screen on Brunson. Right side Durant. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Durant's got 9. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Hart with a screen on Thompson. Anunoby passes to Towns. Back to Anunoby. Bridges outside. No good from 11 feet. Houston leading by 5. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Rockets.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint. Just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
That one goes. Count it.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
On the wing, Durant. Stolen by Anunoby. Outside Hart. Pass to Bridges. Here's Brunson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Anunoby can't get it to go. Houston leading by 6. Durant with a screen on Brunson. MP with it. Outside Durant. Back to Burke. Puts one up from 19. That one rolls around and rims out. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, MP in the last matchup against New York was outstanding. He had 39 points, and as we've come to expect, he contributed from the three-point line as well. That night will be etched in people's memories. He was relentless. I'm curious to see how he follows it up. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, BA. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
You know, it's no secret that MP is a confident guy. But what I really like is that most of the time he lets his play do the talking for him.
Capella, he's checked in for the Rockets. Now here's Towns. Give him 8. Back to Brunson. Pass to Hart. From downtown. Capella with a rebound. The Rockets lead by 6. Now Thompson. MP outside. Durant with a screen on Brunson. Back to Durant. Outside Eason. Let's go with a 3. Drills it from deep.
You expect Durant to finish when he drives, but he fooled the defense by making that pass.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
New York shooting their first free throws of the night right here. And the first one at the line is good.
And no matter what the chatter is out there, all Big Cat does is produce on a nightly basis.
And some changes here for New York. Clark is checked in for Hart. Payton comes in for Anunoby. And Clarkson subbed in for Mikal Bridges. Smith, he's checked in for Houston. Now here's MP. He's got 5. Pure from three-point range. And the Rockets lead by 11.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Towns, left side. Shoots over Capella. And no good, trying to use the glass.
Even though he had space, there is never an easy fadeaway.
Back to MP. Capella, screen on Brunson. Outside Eason. There's the 3. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. The Knicks have got 6 of 14 in so far. Towns double team. And here's Clark for 3. Offensive rebound. And it's Towns with the power finish.
I mean, I'll tell you, Towns is so dangerous on the offensive glass.
MP outside. Out to Thompson. Takes a 3. The rebound by Payton. Knicks trail by 9. Outside Brunson. Back to Payton. Capella against Towns. Outside Payton. The 3 is up. The shot no good. Houston has gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. Here's Burke. To the paint. Capella. And a missed layup. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. That one goes in. Brunson's got his second basket of the night.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Smith in the high post. And stolen by Clark. To the middle. Stolen by Capella. MP with it. Towns covering. On the wing, Thompson. MP against Towns. Smith outside. 6 to shoot. And here's MP from outside. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
To the inside. Back to Brunson. Towns finds Brunson. Here's Payton. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Yeah, just a solid passer. Towns relishes his role as leader of this team, wanting to set up his teammates.
And it's Gary Payton II with a foul. That's his first foul of the game. And some changes here for New York. Yabusele, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. And Miles McBride subbed in for Jalen Brunson. And a change for the Rockets. Finney Smith checked in for Capella. Now here's MP. He's got 5. Outside Eason. MP looking around. To end the drought. From beyond the arc and then some. MP's got 8.
Looking like an old hand out there. MP working the 2-man game to perfection.
Outside Payton. Pass to Yabusele. New York working the ball around now. Eason with a steal. Back comes Houston in transition. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Now here's McBride. Clarkson for 3. Knocks down the triple.
Rise and fire away. This is Clarkson's attitude as soon as he catches the rock.
Great D that time from McBride.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Fires the 3. They get the rebound. And Yabusele slams it in.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play. MP getting it done for the Houston Rockets. Moving the rock and looking for a shot. It's clear he's in a good rhythm. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And let's get you back to the action as game 2 is getting underway. All right, guys, for the Rockets, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Brandon Clark out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Miles McBride. Then it's Jordan Clarkson. And it's Payton in at the 3 slot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
When MP is having a night like this, you just can't keep him from getting the ball.
Towns against Şengün. Just 5 to shoot. Outside McBride. 3-pointer, no good. The Rockets lead by 7. MP on the drive for 3. Durant. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Durant's got 12 points.
They're shooting nearly 50% from beyond the arc, and their confidence is growing.
Houston has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Clark, the pass to Clarkson. Clark with a screen on Şengün. Pass to Payton. That one no good. Good D by Şengün. Houston has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. MP finds Şengün. Back to MP. Şengün, the screen. And here's MP from outside. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night.
He's been off. Still, they're up, so not all is lost.
Clarkson passes to Clark. And here's McBride. Pass to Towns. Lets it go from deep. That one's off. His 3rd miss out of 8 tries. And so MP will bring it up for the Rockets. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. MP right through him.
You know, I like to see that kind of toughness from a young player. MP willing to put his body on the line.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in this game. Milton's checked in for Payton. And the free throw, no good. Knicks trail by 12. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt. And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. MP shot is off. The Knicks have gotten nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Pass to Clarkson. Now here's Clark. From deep, he's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
An efficient facilitator, Clarkson gets the ball to the right guy.
Houston with another miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
McBride passes to Milton. That's tipped. Here's MP. Ooh, MP going to work inside.
Yeah, MP capitalizing on being so close to the hoop.
Towns outside. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
A nice shot by MP.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Clarkson finds Clark. Towns outside. And the 3 falls for Towns.
There's a 3 for Towns, countering the 3 they just gave up.
Now here's MP. 20 points for him. Milton with a steal. To the middle. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Durant against Clarkson. Outside Milton. 6 on the shot clock. Towns on a screen. Here's Clarkson. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's MP. Pass to Durant. Screen by MP. Durant. On the wing, Durant. And stolen by Clark. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
From deep, MP. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist with that last one.
His 3rd shot from downtown this quarter, 4 for the game.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. A big group substitution here for New York. Josh Hart's checked in for Clark. Anunoby comes in for Clarkson. Bridges, he's checked in for McBride. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Milton. And then for Houston, Capella comes in for Alperen Şengün. And it's Smith in for Finney-Smith. MP against Brunson. Outside Durant. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by New York. And here's Brunson. Outside Hart. Pass to Towns. 3-pointer. The Rockets pull it in. Capella's got his 4th rebound in this one. Houston leading by 8. Here's Burke. Given 23. The kick to Durant. There's the triple. Thompson outside. 6 to shoot. MP, the pass to Durant. Second shot opportunity. Jalen Brunson grabs a miss.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Here's Towns. Oh, denied by Durant.
The verticality that KD possesses, it helps him erase that shot at the rim.
Brunson against MP. On the wing, Durant. 3-pointer. That doesn't go either for Durant.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Burke. Hart with the defensive effort. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. 8-point game. And Anunoby for 3. That shot off the mark. Hart against MP. Houston needs to get off a shot. Launches a 3. Hart pulls it in.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
Towns, a screen on MP. To the wing, right side. Towns passes to Bridges. And again, the Knicks missing. The Rockets lead by 8. Steps back. Thompson finds MP. Capella, screen on Bridges. A kick to Durant. No good on the triple.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
Hart up top, covered by Smith. Kicks it out, Towns. New York working the ball around now. Nails it from beyond the arc. Hart's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
And they call an illegal screen here. Some of the most impressive shooters in the game. Here are the guys who have been hitting with consistency from outside the arc. Second is Kevin Durant.
Some guys thrive on the postseason pressure. He's been an unbelievable floor spacer for them.
New York making a switch here. Clark's checked in. Eason's checked in for the Rockets. Outside Anunoby. Here's Bridges. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Good to see Bridges working the inside area. Makes the defense work much harder when he's doing that.
MP against Brunson. Thompson passes to MP. With the teardrop.
What are you doing, bro?
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP.
I'm not sure what happened there. We just can't give away possessions in this league.
Knicks trail by 3. 1:35 left in the second. Bridges finds Clark. That one drops for him. Clark's got 7 points in the game.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Smith outside. It's stolen by Hart. Pass to Brunson. And here's Bridges. Down low. And Hart with a basket on the assist by Bridges. Hart's got his second bucket on the night. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks?
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Another thing they're doing right early on tonight is attacking the offensive glass. Just outworking the defense and winning second chances at the hoop.
New York on D. MP outside. MP drills the 3.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Outside Hart. Inside. Here's Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And Bridges refusing to settle for the layup. Locked in on throwing it down.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Screen by Capella. Outside Easton. Clock at 6. From deep, MP. And Anunoby pulls it down. Here's Brunson. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. And we'll be back right after this.
They've been too sloppy with the ball. Coaching staff cannot be happy with all the turnovers.
Tough to win when you can't hold on to the ball. Of course,
looking at the scenario for the Houston Rockets. And that'll do it for us.
And the energy is palpable in this arena. Welcome back to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. Hey, you look at MP. In this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
So the Rockets 5 now. Durant plays the 4 with Şengün at the 5. MP is out there with Amin Thompson, and it's Easton in at the small forward position. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Rockets. MP with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Now MP from the arc. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
It's Bridges on the wing, covered by MP. Hart from long range. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got rebound number 8 now. Eason, good.
At his size, KD is able to see the floor so well, and it helps him make passes just like that.
Pass to Towns. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses. They need to settle in quick.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Houston shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And he can't make the second free throw either. Missed them both. Knicks trail by 5. Hart passes to Brunson. Towns outside. Here's Bridges. Outside Anunoby. Brunson against MP. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Here's Durant. Durant owning the inside.
Something lit a fire under them at the half. They started this quarter going 3 for 3 from the floor.
Brunson with it. Pass to Bridges. Hart with a screen on MP. The kick out to Brunson. Here's Bridges. And that time also a missed shot.
Is it possible to rest too much? Because he hasn't been able to get into a groove since coming back in.
Thompson passes to Durant. Houston working the ball around. To the paint. Oh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
You know, you see how comfortable MP is operating pick and rolls? Just great decision-making from him.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. MP really making a difference here.
He'll just keep hurting them from the three-point land if they let him. Here's a chance for Coach to change that.
Here's Hart. 5 points in the game. Outside Anunoby. Bridges, a screen on Durant. Here's Anunoby. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Hart. Beyond the arc. And again, the Knicks missing.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Here's Durant. And it's New York with a rebound. Hart's got 4 rebounds now.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half. A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. MP outside. Puts up a deep 3. The rebound by Bridges.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Pass to Towns. Outside Hart. It's Bridges on the wing. Knocks down the long K. And now it's just a 4-point Houston lead.
When he's on, the three-pointer can be a real weapon for Bridges.
MP outside. Outside Durant. Down low. Here's Burke. It's rebounded by New York. This lead is up for grabs.
Yeah, each possession has an importance.
Towns, a screen on Şengün. Oh, the powerful slam by Towns.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
Here's Durant, and down it goes. 2 points. Durant's got 9 points in the quarter.
He's just so hard to check. He can turn you one way, then use the spin move to make you look sad.
Brunson looks it over. Towns, a screen on Thompson. With the putback, it's good on the putback. Towns has got 24 points.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Şengün, the screen. MP outside. Inside. Here's Durant. Durant powers through the contact to finish inside.
Showing the grit. KD is no stranger to physical defense.
Outside Hart. Anunoby, a screen on Easton. Pass to Bridges. Kicks it out to Anunoby. That three's off the mark.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Outside Anunoby. Outside Hart. And the ball out of play. The Rockets will have it. And here now a list of the players who have had the hottest hand in the playoffs. Kevin Durant on top. Third is Jalen Brunson.
Seems like these two can always find points, no matter what big game pressure they're playing under.
So for the Rockets, Smith, he's checked in for Şengün. And Finney Smith subbed in for Kevin Durant. MP outside. Drains the triple. And it's a 9-point Houston lead.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Anunoby with it. Guarded now by Finney Smith. Towns outside. Over Smith. Anunoby for three. It's rebounded by Houston. Thompson's got his 5th rebound in this one.
There's aggressive, and then there's trying to do too much. His scoreless effort is hurting this team.
Back to MP. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Clark is checked in for New York. Clarkson comes in for Mikal Bridges. Payton's checked in for New York. Clarkson outside. Towns outside. Payton passes to Clark. Outside Brunson. Shot clock at 6. To stop the run. Oh, Brunson with the triple.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Now here's MP. Given 31 now. To Easton, fires the 3. Clarkson grabs a miss. Knicks trail by 6. Now Payton. Back to Clarkson. Clark with a screen on MP. Clarkson finds Payton. Here's Brunson outside. Easton pulls it in.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Smith with a screen on Towns. Towns against MP. Pass to Thompson. The Rockets with another miss. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort. And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Outside Easton. MP outside. Smith with a screen on Clarkson. Burke, the pass to Easton. They grab their own miss. And he gets the bucket. Smith's got his first bucket in this one.
I mean, the motor this kid has is unmatched. Smith goes up with a purpose.
Brunson against Thompson. To the middle. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Jabari Smith. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Well, another area they've been productive is off of turnovers, scoring many times after forcing the ball out of their opponent's hands.
Thompson, a screen on Brunson. From deep, MP. Clarkson grabs a miss.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Clark. It's hauled in by Houston. Capella's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
MP with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. MP outside. Smith with a screen on Brunson. MP shot is off.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Brunson finds Clarkson. New York working the ball around now. Shot on the wing. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Burke. Clarkson grabs a miss. Knicks trail by 4. Stolen by Capella. Pass to Burke. Screen by Capella. Takes the 3. The rebound by Yabusele. Yabusele's got 4 rebounds now. Clarkson with the ball. Now Thompson defending.
You give Clarkson an opening and he'll cut right through your defense. He has great instincts on the drive.
Capella, screen on Brunson. MP outside. And here's Thompson for 3. No good. Would have counted had it gone. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Rockets ahead, up 2. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the 4th quarter. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Brandon Clark. Then it's Jordan Clarkson, then there's Miles McBride, and it's Payton in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
This is Smith's game. Set him up and he'll knock him down.
Clarkson passes to Towns.
And good whistle there.
First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Houston leading by 3. To the inside. Here's Durant. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Durant's got 25 points in the game. MP against Clarkson. 11 feet out. It's hauled in by Houston. MP outside. Smith passes to Burke. Lets the 3 fly. The offensive rebound. And Şengün gets it to go.
That anticipation is off the charts from Şengün, leading to a bucket.
Pass to Towns. Shoots over Şengün. Cat doing what he does.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Kolik's checked in for Payton. That one's no good.
They're hopeful that their poor free throw shooting in the second half won't come back to bite them.
Pass to Clarkson. Out to the right wing. Here's Kolik. Step back and fire. Connects. The jumper drops.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
Outside Durant. Jacks up a 3. Connects from downtown. Durant's got 16 points here in the second half.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Almost 7 feet tall. Towns has the length to get to the line. A tough guy to guard.
New York making a switch here. Brunson's checked in, so he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe.
Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
Burke, it's good.
At point-blank range, oh, yeah. You're not missing from there.
Outside Brunson. Down low. Deflects the pass. MP right side. Şengün, the screen. MP with it, and Clark picks him up defensively. Knicks trail by 7. For 3. Fires in the triple.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Screen by Durant. MP against Brunson. MP to pass to Durant. 5 on the clock. MP against Clarkson. MP shot is off. McBride passes to Brunson. And it's powered home by Towns.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Oh, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. On the wing, Durant. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Durant's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, I don't know what Coach said to him at half, but his shooting has been tremendous here in the second.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
The Knicks making a switch here. Konchar's checked in. And a change for the Rockets. Eason's checked in. Here's Durant. And the layup is good off the glass. Durant's got 32 points.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Payton's checked in for New York. Brunson finds Clarkson. To the middle. Oh, Clark with the slam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And Şengün throw it down.
Love seeing Şengün go up strong, leaving no room for error with that finish.
Towns a screen on Thompson to the paint. And it's powered home by Towns.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
MP outside. The 3. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got his 16th rebound on the night. Brunson passes to Towns. Over to the wing. New York working the ball around now. Clark with a screen on Durant. Inside. Easton with a steal. Back comes Houston in transition. And it's Burke missing.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Brunson against MP. With a 9-footer. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. And so MP will bring it up for the Rockets. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Thompson outside. Pass to Durant. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Durant's got 11 points in the quarter.
And that's 5 for 5. This fourth quarter has his fingerprints all over it.
Towns down low. Working on Şengün. Towns passes to Payton. Outside Brunson. Shoots over Thompson. Brunson misses.
Not his best night, and not the team's best night. Sometimes it just goes that way.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Tries to break his ice. Brunson with the finish inside.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Pass to Durant. Yet another assist. That's another dime from him.
He's tallying them up fast, B.A. I mean, some good stuff out here. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come off of nice passes.
Now Towns. Shoots over Şengün. No good off the glass.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
MP to pass to Durant. Screen by MP. That's good from Durant on the assist by MP. Durant's got 41.
What a performance. Hit 2 from beyond the arc in the first half, and he's added 3 more since.
13 feet out. Shot's good by Towns.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
To the inside, here's Durant, and he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Here's Towns. Oh, Towns disregarding the D.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully, that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
MP fires. Can't get the 3.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Now Brunson. Eason rips down the board. MP with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. MP against Brunson. Now Durant. Brunson with the block. Clarkson outside. Clark with a screen on MP. From 17 feet out. Gets it to go.
Comfortable scoring it anywhere on the floor. Jordan Clarkson is instant offense.
Brunson against MP. 1:43 left in the 4th. Here's Durant. Oh, the stuff!
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
And we'll have a timeout called by Mike Brown, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. For the Knicks, Hart's checked in for Clark. Anunoby comes in for Payton. And it's Bridges in for Clarkson. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan with his team. He likes the way they're finishing inside. Coach said when we get close, we are golden. They can't stop us in there. Let's keep pounding it as long as we can.
And Allie, thank you for that. Here's Durant. Pulls the trigger. Anunoby there for the rebound. 1:10 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Now Brunson. Outside Bridges. Shoots a 3. Oh, it doesn't go.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And here's MP. Şengün, a screen on Bridges. Here's Durant. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Bridges with it, and it's Şengün picking him up. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Towns, a screen on Eason. Hart knocks down the trifecta.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And so they foul intentionally. And that's an intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
You love everything that KD gives you on both ends, and he's a 3-level, 2-way player. He's a quiet leader, but he leads by example.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Hart, puts up a deep 3. Şengün pulls it down.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And so it's Houston winning this one. And this win shows they have the momentum so far in this series. Up 2-0 now.
They just look so confident out there. They're playing selfless.
All right. Here with special guest Deion Benjamin after MP and company secured their second win of the NBA Finals.
Yo, what's up, everybody?
Deion, you got to tell us, man, you're an NBA skills trainer. You see anything in this series from a skills perspective that MP, might want to clean up?
Oh, lots. But I don't want to give the opposition any help, so I'm going to keep that to myself.
Come on, chill, bro.
All right. In all seriousness, the growth that MP has shown from high school to now is mind-boggling. I mean, y'all should see some of the tapes he sent me from his freshman year.
Wait, you saw those? I thought they got, lost in the rough.
Oh, they did it first. But until your parents sent me that tape at Burlington Prep, I was like, who is this kid? How come I never seen him before? So I started scrolling back through my DMs. I'm talking years back, just to see if I missed something. And there was a kid who kind of looked like you, but he was much shorter and had a hideous hitch in his jump shot.
Okay.
Man, I had to do a double take. I couldn't think he was the same player.
I just needed a little guidance.
No, I'll say. But that just goes to show you. You never know what the future holds. And you could never count out a dude like MP, someone who wants to smoke. There's tons of players with natural ability who shy away from the big moment. Not MP. He wants all that smoke. That's why we standing here today.
Yes, sir. Hey, MP, out.
Oh.
Appreciate it, Zan. We good?
Absolutely.
Game 3 of the NBA Finals. The Houston Rockets come into Game 3 up 2-0. Will their relentless desire thrust them to a third straight victory? The scenery changes to hostile ground as they face off against the Knicks. This is the NBA playoffs, and it's up next.
A 2-0 start to the finals. Things could change direction here in Game 3. 2K Sports brings you NBA playoff action. With Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce on the sidelines. So the New York starting five. Josh Hart out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Towns in at the center, filling out the middle. And for the Rockets, down in the block, it's Durant playing next to Şengün. MP out there with Thompson. And it's Eason in at the small forward. Taking a look at New York. Well, Greg, they were so confident coming into this series. Now suddenly they find themselves in desperation mode.
And no doubt, Kevin, this is a feeling that's got to be unfamiliar. They've had a wonderful season. Everything was going their way. But in these last couple of games, we've seen some cracks in their armor.
We certainly have. Hits it from three-point range.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Almond will blow right by you.
Now here's Brunson. Hart outside, 6 on the shot clock, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Eason passes to Thompson. MP against Bridges to the inside and finished off by Petey.
Easy money for the Slim Reaper. Nice finish.
Brunson scanning the floor. Here's Towns. Out to Bridges. Pass to Anunoby. Beyond the arc. It's up a three. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
OG Anunoby is 6'7" with a big-time frame. He's going to shake off some contact, folks.
And he nails the third. And here's Houston. Saturday was a great victory for them.
And guys, they walked into the arena with a certain kind of swagger, and we really saw it play out on the offensive end.
And what surprised me was how easy they made it look. It seemed like they got something out of every possession.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easily.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Kevin?
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. MP finds KD. That one a little long. And so Anunoby will bring it up for New York. Trailing by 2. Brunson against Şengün. The kick out to Anunoby. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Rockets have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Eason passes to Burke. Back to Eason. And stolen by Hart. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Towns against Şengün. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. And now let's give you a look at the players who have stood out at taking high percentage shots in the playoffs. Kevin Durant third. And of course, Brandon Clark.
And they've both been extremely hot from the floor. Great timing on their part to get it going in the postseason.
Now here's Durant. back to MP. The tray kept alive. In the corner, it's Eason. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
To stop the Prouts. New York, no good that time either. Houston's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Durant sets a screen for Burke. High post, KD. Shoots. That's good from Burke on the assist by Durant.
Well, the catch-and-shoot game is definitely in the bag of MP.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
Towns kicks to Hart. This one for 3. Unable to get that one. Rockets leading by 4. Burke the pass to KD. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That is his first foul of the game. Now here's Burke to the paint. And KD throws it down.
And smooth dish from MP. That's talent and teamwork.
It's too hard. Here's Towns. Launches a 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Rockets have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Shots good by Durant.
Well, not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
It's Hart on the wing. Back to Brunson. Trying to find Towns. Gets it to him. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Oh, that's a strong finish. Karl Anthony Towns will go to the line, try to put the cherry on top.
Clark, he's checked in for New York. The free throw drops for Towns. The Rockets have gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Here's Durant, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Houston?
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Burke can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 3 to the middle. Here's Bridges, and the rejection by MP.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going in this quarter.
And Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Inside, Bridges. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And that one's good. Burke.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Now here's Brunson. Clark a screen on Thompson. And that one's good by Clark.
You love the effort Brunson puts into creating for others, working to make sure the defense is manipulated there.
Here's Thompson. MP deciding where to go with it. The 3 from KD. It's rebounded by New York. Hart outside. Brunson outside. Three-pointer. Buries it from three-point range. Brunson's got a couple of threes now in the first for New York.
You can see the work Jalen Brunson has put into his game. Boy, the three-point stroke has really come a long way.
And a wide-open look for MP. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. So Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Here's Thompson. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. MP outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Burks got it all tied up now for Houston.
The desire to win, it fuels MP. He doesn't let anything get in his way.
Brunson up top. He's covered by Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. Towns kicks to Bridges. Here's Hart. Offline with his 3.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Good work there as it goes. Burks got 8 points.
Another reason why they're up. Just taking what the defense giving him here.
Now, here's Clark. Here's Brunson over Thompson, and Thompson sends it back. And it's Houston on the break. MP, no good. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul. Capella, he's checked in for the Rockets. Smith comes in for Tari Eason. And New York with a change here, too. Jordan Clarkson, he's checked in for Hart. Here's Brunson. Great look there, but off target.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
This is his first free throw of the game. And that one falls for Burke.
And the big question for MP is going to be work ethic. Because if he can put in the sweat, there's no reason he can't be a star in this league.
No good from Clark.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
No good from outside that time from Burke. Knicks trail by 3. Bridges passes to Brunson. And the foul called on MP. The Rockets shooting indicative of smooth offensive play. Up at 60%. They're a machine from the floor. Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. We've got Yabusele, Miles McBride out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Brandon Clark. And it's Clarkson in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Clark following the basket by MP. Clarkson surveying the floor. Three-pointer. McBride's shot is off. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for Houston. It's a 3-point game. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. New York shooting 43% from the floor. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Knicks made a big difference. He added 33 points, and his passing was huge in that game, finding ways to involve his teammates. It was his effort and energy that made the difference in Game 2. This series is starting to heat up, guys.
Thanks as always, Allie, for that great report. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
One of the things I like about this guy, he's able to up the intensity whenever needed, and players really feed off his energy.
That one goes in.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Now, here's Bridges. He's got 9. Pass to Clark. It's stolen by Capella. MP outside. Tipped away. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Capella. Şengün's checked in for Capella. OG Anunoby's checked in for the Knicks. New York's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. To the paint. Here's Clark. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
You got to know, this is Clark's skill set at this stage of his career. He takes quality shots when he's inside.
Şengün with a screen on Clarkson. MP outside. A 3. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
And that one's good by Clark.
Such a selfless player. Anunoby isn't focused on his own shot. He's looking to create.
Now, here's MP. 11 points in the game. Smith with a screen on Clarkson. In the corner, it's Eason. Clock at 4. A 3 from MP. The Rockets again can't hit. New York's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Anunoby kicks to Clarkson. Shot from the wing. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
I'll tell you, tremendous concentration by Jordan Clarkson. This guy is not going to be deterred.
Smith outside. Offensive rebound. Şengün kicks it out to MP. Another miss by MP.
Boy, it's in his head right now. I mean, there is nothing working for this man.
Thompson against Bridges. Here's Clarkson. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 6 rebounds in the game. MP outside. Out left to the wing. Easton passes to Burke. Out to Smith. Can they get it? Goes up with it again. And the layup good by Şengün.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. The Knicks making a switch here. Towns is checked in. Let's take a look at the players who have pulled down the most rebounds during this postseason. 4th, Şengün.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about the big games that bring out the best in him.
Clarkson outside. Pass to Anunoby. And the Knicks miss again.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
That ties the game. And it's 13 points for MP.
What a quality possession. MP cashing in down low.
To the inside. And Towns the bucket on the assist from Bridges. Bridges has got 3 assists now in this one. Burke with it. 13 points in the game. Out to Thompson. Back to Burke. Fires the 3. Here's Smith. Some solid defense from Clark.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Bridges shot. Good.
Such a smart offensive player. Mikal Bridges assertive and focused when he gets this close.
Here's Burke. The Knicks pull it in. Here's Clarkson. He's got 7. It's tipped and stolen by Eason. To the wing on the left. Back to MP. Bridges with the steal. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Houston making a switch. Durant's checked in. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Jalen Brunson is checked in for Bridges.
Yeah, that's Jordan Clarkson creating havoc in the lane. Nice work.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New York.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Clarkson outside. Clark against Smith. Bounce pass from Clark. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
Oh, the defense very willing to live with that mid-range jumper.
Burke. Stolen by Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Into the lane. Clark outside. Clarkson for 3. New York, no good that time either. Rockets trailed by 4. MP outside. To the middle. Here's Şengün. Thompson passes to Smith. Here's Şengün. MP outside. Shot clock at 5. Out to Thompson. Shoots a 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Good D by Anunoby. Thompson against Brunson. At the tip, and it's Clarkson on the follow. Clarkson's got the lead up to 6 now for the Knicks.
Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on.
Out to Thompson. Houston moving it around. MP outside. Outside, KD. 13 feet away. That one falls coming off Burke's feet. MP's got 9 assists now tonight. Towns a screen on MP. Pass to Clark. From 13, Towns with the bucket. Towns has got the lead back up to 6 now for the Knicks.
Yeah, and their shooting really starting to pick up here in the second.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Rockets. Ersan Yabusele, he's checked in for New York. Miles McBride comes in for Clarkson. Capella with a screen on Brunson. MP kicks to Capella. Burke dishes to Capella. Shoots over Brunson, and it's Capella missing.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Anunoby against KD. Right side Towns. Here's Brunson. Brunson stays agile and finds his opening inside.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Pass to Burke. Back to Thompson. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Now here's Towns. He's got 13. The kick out to Anunoby. Pass to McBride. That 3 off the mark. Rockets trail by 6. Down low. MP finishes inside.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Towns a screen on MP. Anunoby in the corner. And a miss there on the triple. And for Houston, they're shooting 38% in the second quarter. Offensively, they look a little bit confused. The 3 from MP. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's McBride. He's covered by Thompson. And here's Brunson outside. Good defense by MP.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
The Rockets shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Hard, he's checked in for the Knicks. Mikal Bridges comes in for Miles McBride. Now here's Brunson. He's got 10. Nails the baby hook. And the Knicks lead by 3.
That's all grit from Josh Hart. This guy will mix it up on the interior.
15 seconds left in the first half of the game. In the corner, it's Capella. Outside Durant. Lets it go from deep. Durant drains it from distance.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Welcome all. Game 3, and it's a real halftime cliffhanger for the Houston Rockets.
Chucking up all those threes is clearly not working for them. They need to balance their attack.
Yeah, you want to put your players in a position to succeed, and I don't see that in the first half.
And looking at where the Knicks stand in this series, they're holding on in this finals series, or in this game at least, managing to send us into halftime with the score tied.
I mean, it doesn't get any closer than this. The pressure is on, and this game could go either way in my mind.
Well, they got to make sure it goes that way. Got to explode out of that locker room and steal this win, Kenny.
That will keep their championship dreams alive. And that about wraps it up.
And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Down on the block, it's Durant playing next to Şengün. Burke is out there with Amen Thompson. And it's Eason in at the 3. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
Yet another monster night for Kevin Durant, one of the best scoring forwards in the history of the game.
Hart outside. Towns sets the pick for Hart. Drives to the hoop. Out to Brunson. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. Here are the NBA's top scorers during this postseason as shown on the 2K leaderboard. Kevin Durant, number 1. In the 3rd spot, Jalen Brunson.
And whether it's been attacking off the bounce or pulling up, both these guys have been lighting it up.
That shot misses. Good D by Thompson.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising it's such a tight game.
Durant with it. Brunson picks him up. Towns with the defensive effort. New York trailing. Hart the pass to Brunson. Cans the shot with nobody near him. Brunson's got 12.
That's business right there. Jalen Brunson, the catch, shoot, and on to the next play.
MP against Brunson. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment in this game. You have to be on the same page.
Anunoby outside. New York needs to get off a shot. And the rejection by MP. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. Şengün with the screen on Brunson. Here's Burke. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to go on Josh Hart.
Boy, this guy has not been in the league long, but MP has such a tremendous knack of getting to the line.
That one misses.
Yeah, he gets them to lead at the free throw line despite the one miss.
Pass to Brunson. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. The good-looking shot from the wing. 14 points for him.
Yeah, simply stated, Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
Anunoby against KD. To the middle. Here's Şengün. Out of bounds. New York takes possession.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
For New York, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Brunson the pass to Towns. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Anunoby, good, and the assist goes to Towns. Towns has got 3 assists in the game. Burke, the pass to Durant. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Brunson kicks to Hart. Here's Anunoby. And it's off from three-point range.
I'll tell you, he's been struggling, but they are still in line to come out of here with a W.
And then Durant with the dunk.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Brunson with a clean look. Brunson for 3. Likes the look and drains it.
Folks, look out, because Jalen Brunson has caught his rhythm on the offensive end, and that typically means a long night for your opponent.
And it's good, 2 points.
Yeah, that was the third straight high-percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
To the inside, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Wow, Mycareer showing off a bit of verticality on that finish.
MP against Brunson. MP outside. Oh, MP sinks the triple.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Anunoby in the corner. Thompson against Brunson. Back to Anunoby. 5 on the clock. Here's Towns. And again, it's New York.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Burke with it. Now guarded by Towns. Şengün kicks to Thompson. Here's MP. Stolen by Brunson. And here we go. The fast break. Brunson's got it. Anunoby, no good. Rockets trail. And here's MP for 3. Another miss by MP. Brunson against Thompson. Anunoby has the open look. Off target with his 3. Houston's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Clint Capella comes in for Şengün. And Smith subbed in for Durant. Pass to Anunoby. Hart outside. Towns sets the pick for Hart. And he drops that one in. Hart's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And here's MP for three. It's rebounded by Towns. The Knicks leading by 4. Here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. MP outside. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
And there's Brunson. That's good on the assist by Anunoby. Anunoby's got his 3rd assist on the night. MP outside. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Clark, he's checked in for Anunoby. And they call an illegal screen here.
You know what? You've got to play smart when you're trailing. Margin for error much smaller, yet they continue to make mistakes.
New York leading by 8. Brunson up top. He's covered by Thompson. Clark kicks to Bridges. Clark, the pass to Hart from deep. It's rebounded by Houston. Thompson's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Well, in the rebounding game, at least, it's been a strong physical performance for him.
Out to the right wing. Pocket 6. Inside. Here's Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
And Capella has run pick and roll so many times. Adept at knowing where to cut after the screen.
Towns a screen on Easton. Nice move. And the layup good by Hart. Hart's got the lead up to 8 now for the Knicks.
And that's just taking advantage of some soft defense on that drive. Little resistance for him on the way to the basket.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Capella with a screen on Brunson. Burke kicks to Smith. No good on the 3.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And Capella sends it back.
Opponents have to be careful when Capella is in the area. What an impressive display of timing.
MP outside. Smith with a screen on Brunson. And here's MP for 3. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got 8 rebounds in this game.
Listen, let's not put it lightly. This guy has really struggled here.
Rockets trail by 8. And here's MP for 3. It's Clark with the rebound. Clark's got 4 rebounds in this game.
Boy, he's trying to give this team a spark, but the buckets simply will not go down.
Hart the pass to Towns. And then Karl Anthony Towns with the jam.
Wow, the size and speed of Towns, a natural-born highlight reel.
Gershon Yabusele, he's checked in for New York. Jordan Clarkson comes in for Josh Hart. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Capella with a screen on Brunson. Shot clock at 6. Stolen by Brunson. And a fast break now for New York. And no one near Clarkson as he lets it go. Eason grabs the board. Eason's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Boy, this is how you move the ball effectively. They're not just passing it around the horn. They are passing with a purpose.
Bridges deciding where to go with it. Yabusele passes to Clark. New York moving it around. Lock at 6. A shot by Clarkson, no good. Rockets trail by 8. Thompson dishes to Burke. Shoots over Brunson. The Knicks pull it in. Clark's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the paint. It's taken away by Smith. Bridges against MP. Thompson outside. Stolen by Brunson. Moving it up. And Clarkson gets it to go on the assist by Brunson. And that's 13 points for Jordan Clarkson. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for New York.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Capella sets a screen for Burke. 6 on the shot clock. Out to the wing. Here's Eason. Tries again. He takes it up and lays it in. Capella's got 6.
Well, this guy's job is to crash the offensive glass, and he does it at a high level.
Jalen Brunson has been on display for New York. He finishes with 9 points. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. Towns is out there with Brandon Clark. Then there's Jordan Clarkson. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. MP outside. Houston needs to get a shot on. And good that time. 8 points for Şengün.
Let the big fella eat. Şengün just doing his thing down low.
McBride passes to Clarkson. And here's Towns. Şengün covering. And that one's good. Towns has got the lead up to 11 now for New York.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
New York shooting 49% on the game. They'll take that. Clark laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Knicks lead by 13.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing. I'm surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
McBride with the ball. It's up against Thompson. Pass to Clarkson. Şengün with the rebound. Rockets trail by 10. MP inside. Defended by McBride. Burke finds KD. There's the triple. It's rebounded by New York. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Tigers from 14. And good as it just snugs right down through the net.
Jordan Clarkson just has tremendous feel on the offensive end, and he's so quick with his decision-making. This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
Cranes it from beyond the arc. Clarkson's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to
personnel.
Josh Hart, he's checked in for New York. New York leading by 15. Anunoby kicks to Clarkson. Back to Anunoby. Out to Clarkson. His three-pointer's off the mark. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Rockets. Houston moving the ball around. A baseline J. Count that one. KD's got 28 points for the game.
Yeah, the whole floor is open for Kevin Durant offensively. Mid-range is his sweet spot, folks.
Some dishes to Clark. Hart kicks to Anunoby. Back to Hart. Launches it. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Şengün's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Outside Durant. At the elbow, it's MP. From the arc, Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Clarkson with the ball. Now defended by Şengün. Ball's knocked loose. Anunoby passes to Clark. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Yeah, they're starting to go in the wrong direction in terms of turnovers. It's slowly becoming a problem.
So for the Knicks, Mikal Bridges comes in for Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Jalen Brunson in for Jordan Clarkson. Eason the bounce pass. Şengün finds Burke. Fires the three. Bridges with the board.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
You know, things haven't clicked for him offensively, but other guys around him, give them credit. They're filling in the gaps.
Here's Thompson. For three, Durant. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
Well, he had one three-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
Bridges outside. Anunoby in the corner. Good on the triple. Anunoby's got 9 points here in the second half.
Now this is more like it. 9 points for him from three-point range this half. That's 9 more than he had in the first.
Burke dishes to Durant. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Bridges for three. And stolen by Şengün. Here's Eason.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Brunson against Thompson. Brunson outside. Over Thompson. It's rebounded by Houston. Eason's got 6 rebounds in the game. KD on the wing. It's good. The assist that time from Burke. KD's got it back down to single digits for the Rockets.
Boy, that's his second three. First of this half, though.
And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. And New York making a change here. Towns is checked in. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. And Coach reminded his team that leads can disappear quickly in the NBA. He said if we get loose and they make a few shots in a row, then this is a ball game again. Do not let that happen, he implored. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you for that. That one's in there. The New York lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from MP.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Towns a screen on Thompson. Here's Brunson. Banked in off the glass. Brunson's got 11 in the second half.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe. That's good from Durant.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
The shot's good from Brunson. Brunson's got 23 points.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
And Thompson kicks to KD. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Durant's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Rockets. Brunson outside. Pass to Towns. And it's blocked by Şengün.
And Şengün got himself in great position, used that length to deny him at the rim.
KD with the bucket.
I'll tell you, they're leaning hard on this guy, but he's going to need some help here.
Outside, Anunoby. Al Hart. Bridges outside. Outside, Brunson. The long shot, no good.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
MP with it. Hart covering. Another possession, another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
Just doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Now Towns. Outside, Anunoby. They can't stop the run with that one. Right, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Now Durant. Bridges with the steal. 16 feet away. Count it. Nice touch.
Fearless, confident competitor. Bridges with the delivery.
And here is MP. Here's Thompson. Towns with the steal. And stolen by Burke. It's MP attacking, and he lays that one in off on the breakaway.
Well, he might be young, but it's easy to see why they go to MP when they need a big-time bucket.
Towns a screen on Thompson. Brunson. And Thompson sends it back. And here we go. Burke heading to the hoop. Outside Durant. No luck that time on a shot that would have put him on top. Ooh, it hurts. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That will get him his fourth foul of the game.
Yeah, really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Anunoby against KD. Here's MP. Now Durant. Şengün with the screen for Durant to take the lead, and down goes the three.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game, and he wants to be prepared. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
Yeah, and looking at how much time they have, I think it's likely we'll see them try to get a good look and score quickly.
Outside Bridges. Outside Anunoby. Missed on the three. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second.
All eyes on MP.
And the second of two is good. That makes it a 3-point lead. And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul. Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
That shuts down any idea of a comeback. That is big time under pressure.
So we see the Rockets get the win here. You have to think at this point, up 3-zip, it's only a matter of time now, Greg, until this series is in the books.
You know, this victory all but seals the deal. As strong as they look throughout this game and this series, I'll be shocked if they don't close it out in Game 4.
Well, that'll do it. Thanks for joining us for Game 3 of the NBA Finals. So, for Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan, saying thanks for joining us. And we'll see you next time.
All right, we're here with Mr. and Mrs. MP after their son notches his 3rd win of the NBA Finals. I got to ask y'all, when did y'all know MP was capable of something like this?
Last week, maybe.
Oh, stop.
No. Somebody's got to keep him humble. I mean, he's got Xander over here following him around like he's the president of the United States of America.
Hey, who knows? One day I might be. Hey, MP 2044.
Okay, MP. MP's always been passionate about his interests, so it's no surprise to see him rise to the top of his profession like this.
Y'all don't mind me asking, what were some of these other interests before basketball took center stage?
Complaining about what's for dinner, refusing to go to school unless his favorite socks were clean.
Right.
Why do y'all feel the need to keep bringing up things from when I was like 4?
I'm still scarred. And you were real pain back then.
Oh, you were. Will you be nice?
Get him.
MP used to love to draw. He would sit at his crafting table for hours, coloring and sketching, and this was at about 6, 7 years old, and most kids at that age, they can't even sit still for 5 minutes, but he had this incredible level of concentration. It was really impressive.
And then he started playing the piano, and that was a nightmare.
Whoa. No. Let's be honest. I was nice with the piano. Nice.
Now you are. But it took you 2 or 3 years of banging away all day long, hours and hours.
Obviously, I have the most supportive father in the world, as you guys can clearly see.
Hey. Like I said, we just trying to keep the kid humble.
Here we are, gentlemen. 1 win away from basketball immortality. Before this series started, nobody gave us a chance. We were just here to get steamrolled by the team of destiny. But who's doing the steamrolling now? We've been counted out, slept on, and forgotten. But we like it that way. Ain't that right, MP?
Yeah, that's right, Coach.
Yeah.
That's right. Now look, I know I've gotten on y'all nerves this year, okay? I get it, I could be annoying sometimes. But, real talk, y'all are a part of what make me so confident. Because when I walk in this locker room, I know I'm surrounded by dogs. And the bigger the moment, the better y'all have played. So I need you tonight. I need you to focus in. Because guess what? I looked in out of the locker room and I seen their face, and they think they have a chance. They think this is their destiny. But I'm here to say it's not. This is our time, our moment, our game, our championship. Bring it in.
Yeah.
All for one on 3. 1, 2, 3. All for one. Let's get him, Coach.
It's Game 4 of the NBA Finals. The Rockets have simply been on a rampage, storming through the finals, and with a commanding 3-0 lead, they now have a chance to do what very few teams have even dreamed of. Can they sweep their way to the Larry O'Brien Trophy in a Game 4 against the Knicks? Which heroes will rise? The NBA playoffs start now.
It's been a very one-sided NBA Finals. It's 3-0. Could we be crowning it? And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point guard position. And for Houston, they've got MP. Tari Eason is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Thompson, and it's Durant in at the small forward position. You take a look at the Knicks. No other way to put it. A nightmare performance on the league's biggest stage. Can they stave off elimination for pride's sake, if nothing else?
And getting swept as a top seed would certainly sting. They'll do everything possible to avoid that fate here tonight.
MP with it. Pass to Durant. Just 5 on the clock.
Great defense by Anunoby. He's one of the few players in the league that can guard virtually every position.
Hart passes to Brunson. Gets the 3 to fall.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. It's a 3-point game. Well, you want to talk about overcoming the odds. MP and his team are 1 win away from an NBA championship, but can also take down a dragon of a team to get there.
Well, nobody can say they had an easy path to a ring. The way that this team has executed on both ends of the floor and played smart basketball says it all. They're 1 win away from writing their name in history books with a bold marker.
Shot left block. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
And that's an owner's manual possession to get them a good look there.
Bridges outside. New York working the ball around now. Brunson, a screen on Şengün. And it's Towns penetrating. Count it.
Towns is especially dangerous when he's cutting to the rim like this. Really good mobility for a big guy.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. The coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. The Rockets have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Thompson against Brunson. For 3, Durant. The Knicks with the rebound. Outside Anunoby. Pass to Towns. Shoots over Şengün. Towns can't get it to go. Houston has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Thompson finds MP. Şengün, a screen on Brunson. Here's Burke. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. Hart from long range. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
You know, he does a little bit of everything. But when Hart is draining the three-pointer, that's when he's most dangerous.
Burke, the pass to Durant. 4-3. The Rockets again can't hit.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
To the paint. Here's Hart. Soft touch off the glass. Hart's got 5 points.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Back to MP. The 3 ball. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
You can bet MP will make a lot of those over his career.
Şengün against Towns. Good D by Şengün.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Anunoby passes to Towns. Back to Anunoby. It's Bridges on the wing. Over MP. Bridges misses.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
On the wing, MP. On the wing, Thompson. He's covered by Hart. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Brunson passes to Towns. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Pass to Hart. Shoots over Eason. New York again can't hit.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
MP looking around. Outside Durant. And that misses. That would have put him up.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Brunson finds Towns. Brunson on the drive. Outside Hart. This one for 3. Eason pulls it in.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Durant, the pass to MP. Durant with a screen on Hart. Back to Durant. And it's New York with a rebound.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
The Rockets trail. Here's Burke. Out to Thompson. Back to Burke. Pass to Durant. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. New York has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. New York working the ball around now. Towns against Eason. Towns passes to Bridges. New York again can't hit.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
It's Durant with a drive. Burke on the wing from behind the arc. Hart pulls it in. And for New York, they're shooting 33% in the first quarter. To the right side. Here's Brunson. And he converts the layup. Brunson's got his second basket on the night.
Doesn't matter which hand he uses. Brunson is an excellent finisher around the rim.
Capella, he's checked in for the Rockets. Smith comes in for Eason. New York also changing it up. Clark is checked in for Anunoby. And Clarkson subbed in for Bridges. A nice shot by MP. MP's got 7.
Well, MP goes through the defense for the score. Wow.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Capella with a rebound. And Houston is shooting 33% in the first quarter. On the wing, MP. He's covered by Hart. Outside Durant. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Durant's gotten his second bucket.
Just 2 for 8 shooting early on. Maybe that hoop will help build some momentum.
Thompson against Brunson. Back to Hart. Shoots over Durant. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Houston in the lead. MP with it. Towns covering. MP inside. Working on Clark. MP. That one's good. 9 points in the game.
There's MP getting that orange where he needs it to go.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Clarkson passes to Hart. Brunson against Thompson. Hart with a screen on Thompson. Here's Brunson. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. The Rockets lead by 3. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Capella, screen on Brunson. The kick to Durant. Misses the 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Hart with it, and Capella picks him up defensively. Hart passes to Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
Boy, look at the big fella elevating when Towns goes to the rim. He's doing it on and with purpose.
Here's Burke. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. MP's got 11 points.
They're really working the paint now.
Pass to Brunson. Over Thompson. Brunson misses. Houston with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run. Towns against MP. Thompson outside. MP outside. From outside the arc. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got rebound number 7 tonight. Clarkson against MP. Clark with the screen. Hart from long range. And it's MP with a rebound. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Houston. 3-point lead. Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 13.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
Clarkson outside. Outside Hart. Clarkson up top. Cash money on the open jump shot.
Looking strong. Clarkson gets great elevation on that jumper.
The Rockets lead by 3. Here's MP. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. It's stolen by MP. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Thompson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I like how Thompson put pressure on the D, taking it strong near the hole.
For the Knicks, Yabusele, he's checked in for Towns. Payton comes in for Hart, and it's Bridges in for Brunson. Knicks trail by 5. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Clarkson against Thompson. Bridges outside. 6 on the shot clock. To the middle. Oh, deflected. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead. Holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
MP. And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Houston.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
Taking what the defense gives them, guys. I mean, the mid-range shot is available, and they're knocking it down from there. I love it.
Inside, Smith and Şengün. And then Thompson out there with MP. And it's Eason in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Knicks made a big difference. He contributed 31 points, and he made a lot of shrewd decisions with the ball, which led to a hefty assist total for him. Just another remarkable performance from him. Nothing new. Guys, we'll see how long he keeps this up.
Thanks as always, Allie. Great report. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, BA. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this one. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
Clarkson outside. And it's New York scoring again.
Rise and fire away. This is Clarkson's attitude as soon as he catches the rock.
Pass to Şengün. The three is up. And it's New York with a rebound. Up top, Bridges. Covered by MP. The three. Thompson pulls it in. The Rockets lead by 8. MP, a screen on Clark. Thompson passes to Burke. Fires for three. The rebound by Yabusele.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Bridges. And he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there.
5 straight baskets resulting from assists. They're playing as one unit out there.
Kept alive. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Muscling through contact. This is where Şengün's at his best.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Anunoby, he's checked in for Payton. Pass to Clarkson. Out to Bridges. Launches it. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Not his night shooting the ball, and it's really had an impact on this game.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls.
You know, it's no secret that MP is a confident guy. But what I really like is that most of the time he lets his play do the talking for him.
Knicks trail by 10. Clark with a screen on Thompson. Thompson against Clarkson. Pass to Yabusele. 5 to shoot. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Smith outside. MP outside. Fires from deep. Outside Eason. Clarkson against MP. Goes back up. Here's Şengün. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Here's Clark. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
MP against Clarkson. Şengün, the screen. Bridges on the double. MP outside. They get it back. Great positioning on the putback. And the Rockets lead by 10.
He's found his game in the second quarter, looking very assertive now.
Clark with a screen on Thompson. Here's Clarkson. And Burke pulls it down. Burke's got his 4th rebound in this one. Şengün, the screen. MP outside. Left side Eason puts up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Now Clarkson. Pass to Bridges. Clark with a screen on Eason. 3-pointer, Bridges. It's rebounded by Şengün. The Rockets lead by 10. And here's MP. He's got 15. Şengün, a screen on Clarkson. Anunoby against MP. Up top, Şengün. Shoots over Anunoby. Şengün, no good. Knicks trail by 10. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Pass to Bridges. New York working the ball around now. Yabusele can't hit.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Now here's MP. Şengün, the screen. MP with it, and Clark picks him up defensively. Eason, good.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
The Knicks have gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Durant, he's checked in for Şengün. New York also changing it up. Karl Anthony Towns has checked in for Yabusele. McBride comes in for Bridges. And Brunson is subbed in for Clarkson. And New York has possession, trailing by 13. Pass to Brunson. Easton with a steal. Back comes Houston in transition. Now MP. Now Smith. MP outside. Back to Durant. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
No easy way to hold KD down. He's slick, he's slippery, he's smooth with the ball. That's why he draws fouls.
Capella, he's checked in for Eason.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Definitely, that's one of the reasons they're in front right now.
Brunson against Thompson. Brunson passes to Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Here's Durant. Knocks down the step-back J. Durant's got 11 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Stolen by MP. Back comes Houston in transition. A nice shot by Smith.
Yeah, so smart to go to a shooter to finish the fast break. And coach has to like seeing Smith hustle to complete the play.
Pass to Brunson. Lets it go from the wing. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Burke's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. It's an 18-point game. Clark, no good.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
Anunoby against Thompson. Pass to Burke. Back to Thompson. 6 to shoot. Smith passes to Burke. Counted from distance. He's got 18.
Yeah, this defense looks absolutely helpless trying to stop MP right now. He's having his way out there.
Back to Brunson. Over MP. New York again can't hit.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Durant for 3. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Burke's got 4 assists in the game.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
And the Knicks making a change here. Yabusele's checked in. And New York has possession. Brunson surveys. Yabusele, a screen on Thompson. Here's Brunson outside. Gets it to go. 3 makes, 9 attempts.
Boy, there's Brunson again with that quick release. Always ready to fire.
On the wing, Thompson. Brunson defending. MP right side. Out to the wing. And there's a 3-second violation. And real quick, let's check out the field goal percentage leaders in the postseason. In the 3rd spot, Kevin Durant. And, of course, Brandon Clark.
They've been both taking great shots. That's the efficiency you want in the postseason.
Catching up on the changes for New York. Hart's checked in for Yabusele. And it's Bridges in for McBride. The 3 is up. Capella with a rebound. Houston leading by 21. MP with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. And the slam dunk by Capella.
How about the force from Clint Capella? And he's got good position inside. He's throwing it down.
Towns a screen on Thompson. Here's Brunson, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Capella. New York shooting their first free throws tonight. And he can't hit the second.
And Brunson really is a leader both on and off the floor. His example, when he speaks words of truth and passion, and his will and drive to win is infectious.
MP shot is off.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back.
Brunson finds Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his third assist of the night.
Well, he's leading the way, trying to get everybody else going now.
Down low, Durant. Durant draws the double. Count that bucket. 16 points for Durant.
Leading the charge. What a huge quarter for him.
Outside Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Back to Anunoby. From deep. Sinks it from distance. Anunoby's got his first 3 points of the game.
Confident shot from Anunoby there, showing he's very comfortable rising up off the catch.
Durant inside. Brunson defending.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Towns gets the bucket.
Not much you can do to stop his J when Towns gets into the rhythm.
Smith outside. MP outside. Capella screen on Brunson. And here's MP from outside. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Stolen by Bridges. And again, New York with the triple.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
And we finished off one half of play. The Rockets on top, up by 15. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
Hey, everybody.
Well, first off, they're getting worked on the glass. Maybe I need to go down there and show them how to establish position.
Uh-oh, Dr. And looking at where the Knicks stand in this series. Guys, if you had to come up with one word to describe their situation in this series, what would it be?
Question for the panel. Is long shot one word?
Glad you could join us.
And here we go. The NBA Finals continue here on 2K Sports. Hey, you look at MP in this game. He's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
So on the floor for New York, they've got Karl Anthony Towns. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Hart in at the power forward position. From deep, MP. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 11 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Towns throws it down.
Right now, Towns is putting on a show. It's up to the defense to try to figure out how to slow him down.
Şengün, the screen. Burke, the pass to Eason. And a miss there on the triple.
Coming out stone cold here. Sometimes the break will do that to you.
Pass to Towns. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his first foul. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Outside Brunson. Just 5 on the clock. From outside the arc. The shot no good. Thompson with some nice D. MP finds Thompson. Back to MP. This one for 3. Oh, a silky 3 from MP.
And that's got to be a relief. Finally getting something to go here in the second half.
Bridges outside. Outside Anunoby. Pass to Brunson. New York working the ball around now. Now here's Hart. The three. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Bridges passes to Hart. Towns on a screen. 5 on the clock. Hart can't hit.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
MP shot is off.
Trying to get it going. Only 1 for 5 to start the second half.
To the paint. Easy work inside for Towns.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Durant, the pass to Burke. Here's Thompson. Outside Eason. Pass to Durant. Fires for 3. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that 3 ball's going down.
Outside Brunson. Releases from 15. And that one comes up a bit short. The Rockets lead by 15. Şengün, the screen. Durant against Towns. And some solid defense from Towns. Anunoby for 3. And Burke pulls it down. MP's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Thompson with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Back to Thompson. Pass to MP. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by New York. Outside Brunson. Looking to get back on track. Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it. And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
MP outside. And stolen by Bridges. They still need this. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Outstanding hustle on the open floor. Bridges seem to want it just a little more than everybody else that trip.
Durant with a screen on Brunson. Burke, the pass to Durant. Looming large, KD.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Anunoby passes to Bridges. Again, the miss by Bridges.
He managed to knock down 1 triple in the first half, but nothing since then.
MP outside. Pass to Thompson. Back to Burke. Beyond the arc. And it's New York with a rebound. Hart's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Brunson. Anunoby on the wing. 3-pointer. Thompson pulls it in. Houston leading by 15. With the step back. Here's Durant. 11 feet out, and he hits it. Durant's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Outside Hart. Back to Brunson. Left side Hart. Clock at 6. Shoots over Eason. New York again can't hit.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Yeah, and one of the most skilled players we've ever seen. Durant just continues to dominate offensively.
New York working the ball around now. Hart passes to Bridges. Ooh, Thompson with the block. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Yeah, some gritty stuff there by MP. Now, he knew he was going to get hit.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Rockets?
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
Another thing they're doing well tonight is shooting from long distance. All game long, they've been finding openings at the perimeter.
Thompson against Brunson. Over Thompson. Brunson misses.
His struggles this quarter are self-evident, and the team just continues to suffer for it.
Here's MP. 23 points in the game. Thompson, a screen on Brunson. And here's MP from outside. Shot's good by Thompson. Thompson's got 9.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
The top scorers in the playoffs on our 2K leaderboard. Kevin Durant on top. Third is Jalen Brunson.
Seems like these two can always find points, no matter what big game pressure they're playing under.
Pass to Hart, looking to win the run. It's hauled in by Houston.
Hey, the struggle is real. He hasn't found much success with his offense today.
And here's Smith for 3. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 8 assists here tonight.
You know, Smith came into the league as a capable and confident shooter off the catch.
For 3, Bridges. Oh, great D that time from MP.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Screen by Capella. And here's MP from outside. Kept alive by Houston. Out of bounds, Rockets ball as Houston keeps possession. And some changes here for New York. Clark is checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. And Gershon Yabusele subbed in for Hart. Here's Burke. A 3 off the inbound. Clarkson grabs a miss.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Clark with a screen on Easton. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Capella.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 19-6 run. MP with it. Give him 23. Capella, screen on Brunson. 6 to shoot. Inside. That's good from Easton. On the assist by MP. Easton's got 5 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here's Clarkson. Blocked. Clarkson against Easton. Pass to Burke. There's a minute 40 left in the third quarter. Clarkson grabs a miss. Easton's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's foul number 2 for him. Payton's checked in for New York. A minute 29 left in the third quarter. 3-pointer, Bridges. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Now MP. Screen by Capella. Shot clock at 5. Outside Easton. The shot won't fall. Easton's gone 2 of 7, struggling a bit. Clarkson against Thompson. Bridges outside. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Smith's got 4 rebounds in the game. Capella screen on Bridges. Clark against MP. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. The 3 from Thompson. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Bridges. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Jabari Smith.
Bridges is really a good foul shooter, so you do not want to send him to the line.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 11 seconds left in the third quarter. With 1 on the clock, and it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Makes his select.
And so it's the Houston Rockets, already up 26 points as this quarter ends. Their defensive efforts have paid off. A completely new group for the Rockets. So New York going with almost an entire new group here. Hart's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Payton comes in for Anunoby. Mikal Bridges checked in for Clarkson. And Brunson is subbed in for McBride. Thompson is the off guard with KD at small forward. Alperon Şengün out there with Tari Eason. And it's Burke in at the point. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Brunson, New York again can't hit. The Rockets lead by 22. Shoots over Bridges. Eason, good.
MP doing a nice job orchestrating the offense. Excellent find.
Bridges outside. Here's Payton. Knocks it down from distance.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
MP, the pass to Durant. Lets it go from deep. Hits a three-pointer. Durant's got 30.
That's his 3rd triple of the night, his 2nd since halftime.
Brunson against Thompson. Hart from long range. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 6 rebounds in the game. MP finds Thompson. Back to Burke. Eason a screen on Bridges. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Durant. Payton with a steal. Outside Hart. Now here's Brunson. Back to Hart. High post Clark. Working on Şengün. Bridges misses.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
Pass to Durant for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Hart's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Fast break, New York. And the basket by Bridges.
You have to be in awe of Bridges' athleticism. Gifted at leaking out and executing.
Here's Durant. Outside Easton. Fires the 3. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Towns, he's checked in for New York. Anunoby comes in for Payton. New York has gotten 4 of 7 3-pointers to fall in the 4th. Pass to Hart. Outside Anunoby. Now here's Bridges. Covered by MP. Outside Brunson. No good on the 3.
Since hitting 2 triples in the first half, he's been non-existent from out there.
MP outside. Jacks up a 3. And the 3-pointer goes. MP's got 26.
He's hit a pair of 3s each half, making a significant impact.
Thompson against Brunson. Outside Anunoby. Shot clock at 6. Hart from long range. It's rebounded by Şengün.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
To the inside. Stolen by Anunoby. Outside Hart. Pass to Brunson. Here's Towns. Defended by Şengün. And here's Bridges. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Down low. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Boy, that's a tough take there by Durant. He gets off the shot, his finesse coming into play there, and he's able to draw the foul as a result.
Houston making some changes. Capella, he's checked in for Şengün, and it's Jabari Smith in for Eason. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Outside Hart, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns.
Honestly, I have no idea what happened right there. That was wild.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Houston. Pass to Durant. Let's go with a 3. Offensive rebound. Smith right side. Houston working the ball around. And that one good. That's 28 points for MP.
Love the way MP goes for the floater here. I mean, that's a good decision on his part.
Hart with a screen on Thompson. Here's Brunson. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area. That's going to do it for this game. These teams, the entire season, what an unbelievable journey. It'll be a hoisting of the Larry O'Brien for the Rockets.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And what a dominant showing here in these finals. They are going to coast to a title with a clean sweep. You could tell how badly they wanted to win this trophy as soon as the series got underway.
And it's a testament to their work ethic and passion for the game. They wanted this championship bad, and they went out there and left no doubt in anyone's mind that they were the better team that deserved to win this series.
And they got a lot of great solo efforts tonight, but probably none bigger than the performance for MP.
Gotta respect the leadership he showed today. Made great reads and distributed the ball accordingly.
Just 5 to shoot. There's the 3. Capella. The second chance points on the tip in.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Done it! The Houston Rockets are the new NBA champions! Just tremendous! What an incredible ride! Culminating in a championship. What a team! This will go down as one of the great sports moments in the history of this city. And listen to this crowd. Players talk about having to tune out the noise and focus on the task at hand. This is the noise they've been waiting to hear all year long.
Absolutely incredible. Look at the guys celebrating, understanding the work, the sacrifice, the discipline that goes into winning a championship in this building.
Thanks for being a part of it with us all season long. It's the NBA on 2K Sports.
champ now. I did it.
Oh, man.
I did it, Austin.
Congratulations.
Man, and they thought I was gonna choke. I didn't flop.
I don't even know what to say. I mean,
Wait, Austin, are you telling me I got my agent speechless?
I'm saying, man, it's incredible. I've never seen anything like this, man. It's incredible, MP.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. And to think, Austin, that if I didn't go to Europe, I could have been a lottery.
Oh, come on, get out of here with that.
I'm just saying, lotto picks make a lot of money.
Yeah, you know what? So do champions.
Man,
come on.
Hey, you my agent.
I'm your agent.
And this is my trophy.
This is your trophy.
This is my trophy. Let's go.
MP, right here. I have a really good question for you, MP. Come on, you know I'm the best.
Yeah, I'll go with T-Man.
Yes, I am the best. MP, congratulations. What a season and what a start to your career.
Hey, I appreciate that, T.
Yeah. It looks like you got your mom and dad up there with you. Any particular reason for that, or
Yeah, well, they keep trying to make me take out the trash whenever I'm back home, so whatever I can do to help my case to not having to do that ever again.
Man, stop lying. I mean, you've only been home, once this year? And you didn't take out no trash.
Pop, quit capping. All right, I definitely took out the garbage.
No. I hope you all got fact checkers because this kid loves tall tales.
MP, I have a question for your mom, if you don't mind.
One sec. Yeah, T, she's good with that.
All right, who does MP take after more, you or your husband?
Well, he definitely gets his stubbornness from Matthew.
All right, I'm backstage with world champion MP, and the man a lot of people credit for discovering, Dion Benjamin. Dion, we're gonna start with you.
All right, MP.
That's my man, MP.
Are you sure there isn't, I don't know, some player just hanging around listening to all the stuff? Why would anybody be listening to us?
What's good, Jake? Welcome to my court. Honestly, bro, now's not a good time, but I'm gonna link up with you.
So, first season in the books. How you feeling?
All right, good. Hit me with the FIBA first.
Okay, so you've got a standing offer to play with Team USA.
Got it. And what's up with this player relationship management? I mean, that sounds...
Can we just take a minute to appreciate how far you've come? Come on.
MP, it's good to see you, man. Can't believe the big NBA star is gracing our little gym with his presence.
It's good to see you too, Dion. You know I gotta stay true to my roots now. But hey, you still hosting runs all summer or what?
Of course. I'll have you in shape for the season in no time.
Bet. Hey, so who you got out there right now?
You tell me. Anyone you want to run with, I can get them, as long as they're free agents.
I got you. But is it cool if I bring some of my teammates to run with me?
Oh, no doubt. In fact, it'll probably help y'all build chemistry for next season.
Hey, you're the man, Dion.
Yeah, I'm just a humble teacher of the game. But who you want to run with?
What's up, MP?
What's up?
You all done with the off-season work?
This is my favorite time of the year, bro. What up, everybody? It's your boy, MP here.
All right, MP, tell us about tonight's game.
Got us a good...
Do you think are there any players with NBA experience who are college yet?
Yeah, absolutely. Got a spreadsheet with 4 names to start with. At least 3.
Welcome, everybody, to the day we've all been looking forward to. The start of a new NBA season on 2K Sports. Alongside Greg Anthony and... All right, everyone, the NBA season starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
And for those not following the latest buzz, a new target has been set up by MP to collect more assists than anyone on teams they face.
And all the hype around this means we should expect to see MP controlling the ball for most of their possessions. He will have to have his head on a swivel on passing and creating scoring opportunities.
Here's the starting group for Houston. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. MP out there with Amen Thompson. And it's KD in at the small forward. Let's throw it over to Allie, who has a report on MP.
I spoke with MP before the game about his playmaking, and he told me his goal is pretty simple. When he creates more opportunities for his team than their opponents can, they usually win. So that's what he's set on doing.
Yeah, don't complicate it. Seems pretty straightforward. Thank you. Pass to Watson. This one for 3. Drills the three-pointer.
Well, that's something only Jokic can do. Draws the eyes of everyone on the floor, then moves it to the perimeter for the 3.
MP against Murray. Smith the pass to MP. 5 to shoot. Here's KD. And it goes down 2 points. Durant's got his second basket of the game.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
Murray sets a screen for Gordon. To the inside, Jokic, and Thompson sends it back. The drive by KD, and the layup falls.